All right. Very good. Here's the wheel. Chugging along. We've got some interesting little additions here. It's a little bit of everything. And I'm quite excited to dive into whatever might be coming up. So let's spin that wheel here and I'm gonna have a little sip. The most focused you've ever seen her. Yeah, she was dialed in, no doubt about it. Cool, some Loco Motive. All right. Yeah, I was thinking about this game today. This is actually kind of good for me that this came up, only because I was thinking about it. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking about this game only because the devs were at AdventureX this past weekend, so it was interesting to hear from those folks. What's the guy's name? Adam Riches, I think, something like that. I might have totally butchered that, but one of the devs was doing the last panel of the whole run was about comedy writing and adventure gaming, and it was a very interesting talk. And I was particularly interested in Loco Motive side of things because I thought that, you know, I always hold, as probably many of us do, kind of hold a lot of the LucasArts games up to a pretty high level when it comes to comedy writing in a game. And I don't know, to me, Loco Motive, even though it's definitely its own thing, it has a lot of really a positive, it kind of feels like a LucasArts game without it actually being a LucasArts game, you know what I mean? It took a lot of good pieces out of it, or it feels that way, which is good as a player. I don't know. Anyways, it was a really interesting talk, so I'm excited to get back into the run again. And we did do a run of this on the last wheel that was really, really bumpy, so I'm actually quite excited to dive in and see how we do this time. But yeah. Let me bring you all back up here. I'll put the tunes back on. Cool. Yeah, Loco Motive's a recommend for me. Oh, this is a great little side thing. Right now, if you're an adventure game fan, and I assume most folks watching this channel are, there is a sale right now on Steam for AdventureX. I'm assuming that everybody gets a little taste of that. It's not just us folks in the UK. But if you have had a couple games on your backlog that you want to add to your backlog, excuse me, there's a sale on right now, and I imagine that Loco Motive is probably part of that. That game was exhibited last year before it came out. Well, I say last year, I guess it was 2023, but I think it came out when the Gathering last year happened. So it's, I don't know, either way, I imagine it's part of it. But there's a bunch of really cool games. Saw some familiar names and stuff in chat over in the AdventureX stream too, so you may have jotted down some cool ones coming through. Let me see if I can find a link. I don't see it. A little drifter.
You ready in a jiffy? Sanjay? What was Sanjay?
Skip that there just in case for probably spoilers upcoming. Anyways. Oh, beautiful. Thanks, Krelos. For some reason, I can't pull it up over here, but... Alright, where is this video game? Change our category as well while we're just hanging out here. I might take a couple moments. Which of these games is the right one? This is very strange. The game is Loco Motive, right? Oh, good, and we also lost the internet. Ooh. Maybe we'll throw to a BRB screen. Okay, this is looking a little bit better now. I don't know what happened there. That was computer's running perfectly fine. Let's see, are we here? Yeah, okay, cool. Weird. Shout out Virgin. Gotta make a big stink about all that. There we go. All right. We've got a video game to play. Why not do it now? What I was gonna say before we were interrupted a bit by things is that I was going to maybe just throw some quick notes together. Last time I was kind of trying to like just do it by like trying to remember everything, and that was a real problem because I guess it had been a bit longer than I had given it credit for. So I might just really quick knock a couple notes out here while we're enjoying this fun little the menu music here. Yeah, what a string together interesting couple of games, right, Casey? And nice to see you. Yeah, speaking of people on that comedy panel, one of the folks from was it Spooky Doorway, right? Who's behind both of those games was on that panel as well and was very funny. So it is kind of funny to now know, like, yeah, I don't know. Seance of Blank Manor seems like a very serious video game, so it's cool when you can do both, I guess, but very interesting. So I'm just going to quickly throw together just a short note sheet here. In fact, it might be a bit better because I think this is going to loop. So let me really quick just turn this to nothing here. I'll bring you up here quick. Otherwise, we'll kill all the good vibes from that little tune there. But yo, you know what? Speaking of Dark Side Detective, I'm gonna have some very silly news. Well, possibly. I don't want to make too big of a tease of it, but there could be some very funny news with me and Dark Side Detective soon. TM. Do I have a I definitely have a locomotive folder here, don't I? Yes. Okay. Oh, did I already make notes? Did past woofs like think of me right now in this exact moment? Even if this is just a big.txt, that's huge. Oh, okay. Never mind. I mean, yeah, these are notes, but this is specifically for the the Game Jam version, so not applicable, sadly. Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. We tried. We tried. I might make some real splits for this as well. And this also all reminds me that I probably need to take control of the Loco Motive board because I have not heard back from whomever the board owner is for this one. And I think I put that in like a month or two ago. And I don't know if they've been online in like years, so it's probably a done deal, but Dave McCabe, thank you for that, yeah. Nerdiest mystery ever solved. They added an extra door in the sewers. It does nothing. Turns out it's supposed to be a teaser for Broken Sword 3. Like comic book guy, yeah. That's amazing. That's very interesting. It was also kind of interesting. I mean, that was an interesting talk as well, Charles Cecil's thing. Particularly around how, like, Virgin was treating Broken Sword 2 when they had Toonstruck at the same time. Very interesting. Because I really like both of those games. But yeah, I forget who I was talking to. Casey, I can't remember. Somebody I was talking to at AdventureX was telling me how, like, the Game Boy Advance version has because that was the code that was like readily available to everybody, like the GBA version is like very important on all these like newer like remakey ones because that's like what was available. So there are a lot of choices that were put into the game because I don't know, because it was the Game Boy one. Kind of cool. All right, so it does look like I don't remember doing this at all, but apparently I did make splits, so that's lovely. All right, we'll do our best. Here we go. We get in. Let's do video gaming now. Switch back to default. Blood effects definitely on. I was wondering if there was like another mode, paintball mode or something. Noir mode. What's noir mode? Does anybody know what noir mode is? Oh, it's like old, like an old noir movie, I guess. I wish they would have added more shadows. That's kind of a cool effect, though. Obviously, noir is not just black and white, but it's I like the idea here. That's very neat. Oh, cool. Have I gone through this? You love to see an accessibility menu. That's good. Oops. I'm gonna put it back to full color here. Yo, Black Sheep, thank you very much for the resub. 15 months. Thank you, thank you. All of adventure game history hinges on it, yes. And you're right, Electric Dragon, that, yeah, those, yeah. There is definitely some repetitiveness. On some of Charles Cecil's stuff, but they're interesting stories, and there's probably always somebody who's hearing it for the first time. But yeah, I saw his talk one of the other AdventureX's that I went to. I don't know if it was 22 or 23, and it's like 50%-ish the same as the one I saw this past one. It was 23. Thank you, Summer. Summer knows, obviously. Good person to ask. All right. I guess we'll just start playing the video game. If you've never played Loco Motive, you should pick it up. It's a recommend for me. It's a really, really fun little game. There's a murder on a train, and there's lots of cool characters. It's very cool and stylistic and funny. Some really, really good voice acting. And some very challenging but fair puzzles, I would say. All right, so first things first, I know that we need to borrow the fan. What else do we have here? I know that we need to maybe look at that to move forward.
I bet those keys would.
All right, and then we can maybe perhaps use something like this.
Damn, it's like maybe I.
All right, and that's the newspaper. I could probably do this beforehand, but
There's no.
Beautiful. All right, so then this gets to go out here. Oops. That's what I get for trying to look at notes at the same time. Just a bit tricky. His escape is the same thing to skip the cutscenes as it is to bring up the menu, so you have to be careful with it. A little bit disappointed. Yeah.
That's. I still.
It was a little tricky because, like, it was
You won't.
kind of was a little bit of an ad, but it's all good, I guess. All right.
With this.
So that should get us out of the cold open. Yeah, I need to watch the Depressing Games one. I missed that. There's some really good talks, though. It was really fun.
It all started on the Royce.
This is the run, indeed.
The night.
Okay, so, I think we head to our own
I don't remember.
area here. Skip this. And I think we need to go to Lady Unterwald, I believe.
thought my brain. One of my own. You've got to have.
Oh, hang on. Did take the letter first. That's why.
I wonder what.
Dear, I have.
As you know, while the get out, you're sincere. So. Look out, Arthur.
Okay, so I think we have to go right to her. We might be able to kind of like talk to some other people. As we go through, but probably no need here. Can you do anything here? Window, maybe? There's a skip.
I knew I should have. How could.
There's gonna be so much of this, I think, like, initially going out of the gate trying to learn this whole thing.
Is this a bad time? Wait, you don't.
Like, knowing when to skip the cutscenes, like, when is that available? We're doing okay, though. Yeah, it's animated so well. It's
I need to find out
very, very nice.
No, I can't lose it again. It's moved. If I can.
Okay, so I think this section's all about Dawn.
It's a can't.
We don't really need this now,
Dang.
but we'll take it.
Hello.
The name's Denola, kid.
Hello. What bring?
Oh,
You're in a band.
you're looking. What about?
I'm What? I have to go.
See you.
Oh, hang on. Maybe we do need to talk to her about this one
Is
here.
that guy?
I'll give him.
I have to go.
See you.
You deliver my.
Oh.
Well, you.
Oh, right. Okay.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Don dropped his key. I really should.
I think it's... Oh, no, this is his.
It's room.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I guess he's not in here. There's nothing in. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Uh-oh. I better find.
Okay, that's it. I just needed to try to leave.
That's enough, Tony. Not only.
Yeah, that conflictless
They've settled into quite.
story talk thing is very, very interesting. I was on the stream team, so I was right in the front of that particular talk, and that was definitely woke you up, I'll tell you what. A lot of the big care on that.
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
It'd be a lot less aggressive. I couldn't agree more. It was... There was definitely a lot of tension, despite kind of a message of, like, tension is bad. Which I thought was kind of funny.
Sorry, but there no except.
I'm leaving, but I'll be back.
I went a little too far there because I think we just need to use this here.
Bergman said I should look.
Okay, so I think we need to use the wire hanger here.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those.
Okay.
I should confront
So I think he's... Oh, that's the doctor. Must be in the dining car. I'm trying to remember. Moves around a little bit. I guess everybody does in this game. There he is.
Hello, Arthur.
Can you?
My.
Is there?
What do you make of this ledger, Berg? I felt.
No.
I'd bet if.
Listen.
Are you talking?
I'm afraid.
Okay, so yeah, this is the thing with Dawn, so we'll have to double back.
Tell me about.
I believe you have.
I need to go now.
All right.
Let's see. So I think maybe, if I recall everything correctly, I think we can get...
This is. It couldn't hurt.
Yeah, we need the magnet. Bow, bow,
I'm sure
bow,
not gonna
no, no. Yeah, all of those things. That's why I was so sick. I just partied way too hard.
All right, I want everything on.
I should
Red.
pick my. I should.
That must be the moment. Bing, 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 bing.
Bad luck, old chap.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
But yeah, this is one of those... Oh, jeez. One of those parts of the game I really love. Like, everyone's little reactions to things. The way, you know, like, Don looks all defeated and, like, the way the guy laughs there. One other really big detail that I love here is, like, if you look under the lights, there's, like, little, like, flies or dust or something that are,
I better get out of the way.
that are around. Oh. Okay. Bonnie,
There's nothing. Bergman,
having a moment there.
the secret pam. Ah. That's a. That. Let's try this.
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of like really cool detail in this game. That's just kind of like it's a good good balance of like cartoony, but like high detail. Really good. Bow, 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 now, now, now. Ooh, a treat. Yeah, I have to get to a treat over to her.
All right. Oh, not.
Out, I guess.
All right. On to chapter 2. Hello, Bomb. Are we okay here?
Thanks for dealing. I know you didn't have to help.
Hello? Diana, love,
It's a
plan?
still.
Oh.
I heard. Listen,
We,
I'm all.
there are?
Okay.
Take this. If we
This
have
is a tricky
You,
trust me.
split here. Lots to do. Boom, 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 boom. Glad you got to talk to her, though. That's very cool.
That's odd.
The rug.
It wasn't like...
Skip. I'm assuming that I need to
There are
check
two.
these.
There's a comp, and this... This looks...
How can I help?
You...
That it had
That...
oh.
Do you remember?
There. Ah,
So... wait,
no. Oh,
that's all.
very well.
Alright, so I don't have to remember how to do this part here because we have to get this the painter to do the painter thing. No, here we go.
Hello,
Hello?
again. I'm... You...
Oh, it's Gerald. I was.
Oh! There. Won't you?
Fast things fast. Oh,
Are you...
bravo! I mean, for the right.
Take care of...
I bid.
Okay, probably could have done this on the way through, but this is fine. These can go here.
Of course.
Yeah, okay, cool. And that should be good enough to get the painter.
I'm not...
But maybe I have to fail trying to get in the room first.
Is someone there?
I think I have to.
Good evening. How low we
Are we...
don't.
How... About the...
Arthur,
Come on!
it's there's a Arthur.
Can you...
Even if I,
What if I...
if you were to fix,
That's all.
very well.
Okay. Rated C for cocaine, yeah.
Hello again. There is...
I'll need. I can't afford.
This commit.
I'll need it.
Take care of...
I bid you.
Alright, I think we're good now.
Would...
Monsieur, are you ready?
I can see the various hand... I'll still need some help.
Okay. So now I have to go through. I'll have to compare this dissection of the handshake with how I did it, or I guess how I did on the last run I did,
How can I help? Here.
and see if I
You
can
did?
recall it.
I just need some help with the phrases.
Like if it's the same thing or
Let's
not.
take a little look, shall we?
Yes, let's do that.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle.
So fist bump,
Are you watching closely? Did you see?
I've watched your.
approve,
Aren't your eyes open?
If you think I'm still.
shake.
You need to climb light.
I assure.
Here, I'll write it.
Oh, but now I still have to answer correctly, right?
Thanks.
Not in that order particularly, yeah.
I can see the very. Perhaps you. I've. If you. I assure.
Alright, I'm sure we're good here, right? We can figure this out.
Uh,
We're smart.
Oh, boy. It's old.
Old clammy
to
hands.
climb like
I imagine that's grip.
I assure.
aren't your eyes open?
If you think I'm still.
How low will you go?
Jump is fist bump.
Perhaps you'd.
Middle mouse to be able
Are
to
you watching closely?
do this.
I've watched your dance of digits, and
Right this way.
Excellent.
sir.
Okay, that took me forever on the last round.
Arthur Ackerman.
Yo, Santa, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back for 22 months.
you have
Very kind. Thank you.
another.
Alright, so we need to talk to this guy.
Hello there. Good evening, sir. Have you seen a brick? I'd best. Very good. Hello. Have you seen? It contains. Oh. I'll be back. Hello there. Good evening. What's the duck? What is miss? It's a night. All mix. Does this drink? Indeed.
Rosebud.
How do I? All right.
So,
I'd best. Very good.
can I just... We don't have the other book yet either, do we? No. That's fine. Okay. We'll just kind of do this linearly, because that's perfectly fine.
Evening, Bob. Ah. I should get. Evening. Ah. Can I order?
Sure.
What can you?
It's an almost lethal combination of.
Can I?
Sorry. Spinner.
What if I get?
Well,
Great. What ingredient?
I'm all out of rose petals. If you can find me something like.
Actually,
Alright.
Right,
I
okay.
should get.
The ethanol... It's not-
Donnie.
It's not in here, is it? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Might be in... Oops. Might be in my room. Or I should say
Hello?
Arthur's room. Wash, that should be it. So I think we just need the...
Advisor. Ingredient.
Yeah, we need that. Take it. Need the mouthwash. We need the rose petals, which I should have grabbed much earlier. There's definitely a more linear way to do this. And then we need the container as well. And I'm pretty sure the puzzle, if I remember correctly, is all kind of the same. Oops, I click on you? My bad.
I should be all right.
Off you go. Oh yeah, we have to get these guys to yell at each other.
Stop.
Thank
No.
you, pretty, yeah.
What? I was hurt. No. Oh, please. I was the. No.
Now, on the mend, that's for sure.
Me.
That's enough bickering, boys.
I should.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Right, there's that. Rose petals have been over here the whole time, which I need to snag those. And then we need to recork it. I guess I can probably do that later too, but this is fine. Buddy-doo. But yeah, it's good to be back online, speaking of back to streaming. It's kind of weird not doing it. It's part of my routine at this point. And hello, Soul Driver. I don't know if I said hi. So I pop in earlier. Rose petals. I think you get this.
I found. Think you.
Sure, I'm still.
Yeah, that's how. So I was in pretty much through yesterday. I was in exceptionally bad shape.
Would you like?
No.
Which was no bueno.
Can I order?
Sure.
But yeah, today is kind of the
Actually.
All right.
the first day I've been sort of human again. I guess, do we make it ourselves? Is that how this works? But I love all these little animations in the background. The guy getting the drink served to him is so good.
I think I'll hang. Evening, Bob.
Did I give him the...
Can I order?
What am I missing here? The coffee I don't think we need yet. We need the coffee later.
I should get. It's full of minty fresh mouthwash.
Weird. Okay. I guess I'll just go get some more rose petals? Oh no, they're gone. Okay. There must be something else I can do here. Oh, do I need to give him the perfume as well? Okay. That's my bad. Yeah. Specifically Santa.
This letter is. Thank you.
That's the plot for everything I need. Now, I'll make. It has all, but you'll, you know, press.
Still
enjoy.
All right, so we've got that rolling.
I might be able to make it.
Oh yeah. So this is what got me all confused. I forgot we needed to make a non-alcoholic one first, and then we spike it.
It's in.
10 minutes later.
And that's... What are you...
Can I?
This take your...
Weird that you can't skip this one. You can skip the last one, though. Collects death insurance, yeah. The old tried and true.
Mr. Mason?
Railroad Tycoon. Let's go.
Good man. Oh. Have you... Ah. It is... Here. I...
Hey.
I'm...
Sometime later. Okay. It seems like I actually don't want to get to the edge of some screens because Arthur will walk really slow. Like, unless he's already sprinting, sometimes it seems like he just walks. So there's kind of a method to this. It's like heading towards the door in that back room is weird. Good animation.
I'll hang on to this. I don't think... Looks like it. I'll need to find...
Alright, so yeah, way to open it. Should be over here. I'm sure these folks will kindly help.
Let me try. No, I'm the set.
Transport Fever 2. Nice.
It's my...
Spent a lot of time playing like Cities Skylines or whatever, and like trying to troubleshoot all of these traffic jams and stuff by like building blimps. It's a very fun game. I tried making a city that was just blimp transport. It's a pretty good time.
These medic... I'd have...
Okay. So the question is, do I need to... Ba-boom, 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 ba-do-do-do. I think I have to do the lock first. This is probably like, if anybody dives into this before I get around to it, probably something to test out if you actually do need this directly, but...
Is that like... She's certain.
But you might be able to go ahead and do this without needing it.
Nah.
It's 040636. 040636.
That's it!
I
Just
might not.
one more locking mechanism to get through. It's going to be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances.
Well, you know what? I mixed the medical records up with the book that we're about to get here. I'm going to check and see if we can pick it up immediately or if we need to try to take it, I guess, before.
Just one. Don left.
Okay, we can just take it. That's great. So I know we need to do a swap here. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Hey there.
Greeting. I am. How can I?
What's that?
Oh, the title. Exact the author. This is. I should. Don't be.
Okay, so I think this guy eventually puts the book down on the table. When that happens, we're going to do a little swap-a-rooney here. Hopefully I don't have to talk to him again. Want something chill? Yeah, it's totally, totally fair.
Let's do a.
I think.
Hey there.
Hello.
Do you?
What?
Okay. I wonder if that's RNG then,
The wait.
Sorry.
or if it's consistently that amount of time. Let's hope it's the latter.
Avoid.
To check that Polygon video out. That sounds kind of interesting. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, I think we're in kitchen mode now. But yeah, I think the idea here is to always get your character running, and then no matter what you click on, they will run to wherever that location is. But if you're like stopped like this and start clicking this way, you actually can't usually run towards everything.
You again.
Alright, so we have a couple items to grab in here that are very important. One is the cheese, right?
What's this?
Get some cheese.
Can't catch 'em.
Yeah, there they are. Puffing gloves.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Alright, I think that's probably clear enough. And then... Where's the recorker? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Hey, the court. I should.
There's one in here. I've been playing Party House in UFO 50 as my chill game lately, which is kind of interesting. It's got a fun little soundtrack to it, and sort of not like much on the line. It's kind of a good kickback type of game. Hey Pazuzu, thanks for the good luck. Welcome.
I think.
Okay, I think this is where we need to go. This goes here.
That was quick.
Agent M.
Sorry. There's bound.
Bon, you're okay.
That solves work.
Huffing and puffing big time down there. There's so much cooking going on in the other room, so she's like
Gentlemen.
trying to keep her eyes on all of the things here. What is the thing I need to do here? think this is the whole point of getting the mouse, right?
How can you be scared?
Ah! That's not.
Right?
I think I'll hang.
Ba-bum, 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 boom, ba-bum, ba-bum, boom, boom.
I hope I'm right.
Okay,
Wait.
this is all it is. I think that's kind of the trigger for the next spot, so I do wonder if maybe there's a way to get that to happen a bit earlier, but...
Room 306.
Okay, so not much,
I found.
A hidden safe.
I discovered the
not much left on the Arthur section here.
treasure.
Good work. See if you.
Maybe they just need to do that one.
Whoa.
I'll continue.
Okay, we definitely need to get the...
What are these?
The bank.
Mind if?
Sure.
Thanks.
Grab one of these. I think we go back into Dawn's and we get the recorder and then we do the phone call. It's hard to grab, I don't know, click on the right door when you're really moving there because you move pretty quick.
I don't want to risk.
Okay, maybe there's just no sprinting in that one. Okay, so then I think if I go recorder with this, this ought to work.
I know.
Okay, we should be good. I think this will be us getting out, which is going to mean we're gonna be well ahead of the last run, which is good to see.
Let's see if the lock.
Sometime later.
62,000. 62.
Arthur? The will is still.
Oh. Right.
Aha!
No. It's Lady.
Okay, so... apply our Game Jam version knowledge here. So this is a similar puzzle from that. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do here. I think that that combination will just work. He said I'm
All right.
unsure of things.
Well,
Where there? Hey, what are you? Oh,
we can.
wait. Oh, you found. We can do. We should get. Oh. Well,
No skipping these, it looks like.
I
We're
leave
locked in.
Arthur Ackerman.
Bum bum bum.
What?
You.
We were. Hand. Hey.
It's all
What is it?
Arthur.
No!
Then
It's... Oh dear.
say
Cool. All right. Yeah, nice gold there. I'll take it.
Herman Merman.
All right. The Herman section.
Anything that's on you.
Can you?
I believe it was...
I do love this part. This is like a fun divergence from what was in the first one here.
These
Did we pick up the popcorn? Where is it? Isn't it in here?
It's a great.
It's all.
I'll just take a hat.
There we go. Okay, popcorn we're gonna need. We need to use that on the sill.
Here you go, my...
I see.
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
All right, that is that set.
There were...
Prototype doll. The water? Twist of turns. Very good. We got some goop. Every good adventure game needs a bit of goop. We got it.
If I can't...
It's funny that we haven't... So you can cut out quite a bit in this section, at least, because there's a lot of setup at the beginning of this. So we've just immediately goofed the machine up.
What's happening?
Pull the lead. It's no.
That's not.
But without.
You couldn't.
I'm a. How can. Let.
Alright, so now the question is, do I actually need to speak with any of these people to know
It's where I...
what their favorites are, or can we just do it however we want? So there's only one way to find out.
Dirk Chiselton?
Sorry, Dirk. I think there's something in the bin as well. Cool. Alright, so what do we have? Chiselton.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Okay, how do I build these again?
That doesn't... It's the romance novel I read. Perhaps.
I think I have to maybe just put them in the tray. What's this one?
No. There, that's... Allow me to pitch my...
Okay, wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, Herman's animations and voice acting is extremely fun.
well, you think I
I'll just take a handful.
Something very adventure gamey about him. I don't know what it is. It's very like
I should...
just fun. Kind of fits the vibe of the game quite well. Alright, can I take the set list?
I'm sure they won't.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can actually cut down a whole lot of this. If I just like kind of really worked out a
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order.
Some of the details.
Railroad Rhythm, Whistle Stop Swing, My Love is on the Line, Boxcar Boogie, Freight Train Blues.
For Boxcar Boogie, Freight Train Blues. It looks like we might have lost the internet again. That's not great. And we're back, we're back, we're back. Holy cow, been a weird night. Virgin really struggling. Computer looking fine, which is a bummer. That's just the internet. Nothing I can control, sadly. Sorry about that, everybody.
May I enter?
Name?
Gian.
No.
Tis a
Herman.
Yeah, splicing my runs, that's right.
I don't. Nope. Sorry.
How do I?
All right. Normally, if you, I mean, come.
I'll have.
Is that? Let's. Ooh. Then what's the
The band is Balboa Swing.
Balboa.
lucky guy? If you're, what song plays?
Before Freight Train Blues is Boxcar Boogie.
What song plays after rail?
This one.
Whistle.
Okay. Here.
I don't know if this is the same order. I'll have to check that as well.
Thank you.
What an.
Oh, is that Sally? That's very funny. I think this is Dawn.
Hey, you're the.
Tis a.
No, I.
Listen. What? Don't you?
Yeah, well, I just between my real.
I want.
Well,
Tell me.
so
Would you be
I guess I just need.
on second?
All right,
I have.
all right.
So I think I might be able to just straight up
You.
Let me take.
hand these over in the beginning. We might be able just to jump ship on that, which is good.
Gee, nibble.
Nibbles.
You would. Besides, just today, oyster.
Nibbles is a double agent.
Look.
And it should be.
It's for the.
I'll get.
What sort of?
Well, he's got. I need.
If I.
Oh,
I'll see.
get you.
Okay, so we now need to go back to... It looks like this is... Is it the same every time? I don't know. It's interesting. Anyways, I know we need to talk to this guy over here.
Good evening.
No, that won't.
Then
No.
amend.
Soup? That's just idiot. Please do you have it?
If you will.
Yes.
Very good.
Yes.
Are you?
Don't.
What's your?
He's.
I see.
I don't know what he.
Perhaps.
No. Who knows?
I'm afraid.
And what it.
I don't.
You do.
Yes. The item.
Ah. Are you supposed.
I'm mere.
I'm sorry to.
If it's a.
Trust me. Don't wait.
I'll leave.
Indeed.
Right, I know we have to give him the rosebud here, but...
Hello.
Will it be?
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
Maybe not. Hi, Bob. You okay?
It's a lot. What is it you want?
We're in the.
This isn't. Get up.
Do I need the detective kit before here? maybe? I think I might. Okay, there's a couple weird ordering things that we'll have to look into at a later date, but...
I think I'll hang on. Hello there.
Beat it.
Sorry?
I ain't.
What is that? In like...
She.
We must have to go through this conversation first.
There's an.
Well, I'll leave.
Bye.
We should be able to trade for that with
Would
this.
you like to...
Yeah, okay.
Wait.
It's interesting. Sometimes you need to like get the flag to go, and other times it's just ready to roll.
Oh.
Okay, so I know we have to dupe that as well. Okay. Yeah. We're on the right track here. So basically, to get the rosebud going, I think we need to sabotage the kitchen. And we need this badge to be, I think fixed as well, right?
So, could you? Let me take a. Listen. Just don't let.
Thanks.
Thanks. Cool.
Oh.
I'm...
If you...
I believe...
Thanks. All right, cool. So from here, let's begin. Oops, I clicked out of the window. Chili pepper goes in here.
You're in...
Wait, how may I... This is... onions.
Ah!
One of them.
May I...
I will... Entremets... Entremets...
Chef, it seems...
Yes, chef.
They won't mind if...
That particular puzzle right there
I'm not...
took me forever to figure out casually. It's very obvious now. Yeah, that section's crazy. Cool. We've done all of the things that we need to do. The music in this section here, like this particular track, reminds me of 2 Point Hospital for some reason.
Will it be?
I
get
I'll need
case.
ah. That's it.
Yeah, I actually must need to talk directly to him.
Yes.
Perhaps you'd.
I suppose.
I'll leave.
Indeed.
Hello.
Will it
That's it.
talk to you
What
later?
am I missing here? Do I have the recipe? No, I never picked it up, which is... Where is it? Do 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 do. Okay, Dawn has it.
So, how
What?
a simple.
I need it.
Well, he's got. Maybe you.
You mean?
You know,
There we go. That's what we needed.
it's potent.
It's potent.
I'll
Get you.
Alright, cool. That ought to do it.
Do you take
Oh, one room.
Boom, boing, boing. Do, 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 do,
Which
do,
table,
do,
sir?
do, do,
The,
do, do,
la-
do.
Good evening.
Fine.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Rose was.
Perfect. Okay. We got there. I had to do a little backtracking to get it. That is fine. So this ought to get us the guest list finally. Whoop. Let's check. Yes, we are set. Oh, look at this! Did you see the slide there? That's kind of cool. Just trying to do it again. That was kind of neat. I don't think that was any, like, speed tech or anything, but it looked cool.
It won't. Hello again. Can
Let's see. Sorry, you're no Herman.
we must?
Yeah, everybody does have black pants in this. I didn't notice that either, but you're definitely right. Other than, I guess, the singer.
Hello.
Who's this?
No,
I'm.
Jean.
And yeah, the Orson Welles thing is intentional. It's part of the joke, I guess, and the puzzle, I guess, too.
You said.
He's probably. I heard he's got.
Why does
Mr. Luke
Recommend.
He's a good. Better.
dare I?
You don't. You're looking at.
We some. So it's.
No.
What What game?
We're just. It's gonna. Shh.
I'll leave.
See you around. Are you leaving already?
Nice. That was a good split. Okay. We're moving right along here. Oops.
Hold on, gentlemen. Take it easy there, Herman.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
Hello.
Our late.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
Do you remember?
Some sort. You know.
You mean
I will.
Can you
I always.
That's all.
Very well.
Actually, don't know how much we need to do of this.
Farewell.
Can't remember exactly what it is I need to do here.
That does. How odd. How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
Oh, the napkin. Okay. Ba-doo-doo-doo. You know what? It probably should have gone the other direction for this, but that's okay. We can do it this way too first. Because the quote, I believe, is right here.
Yes. You're...
Okay.
Couldn't.
I think that should be everything we need there. Not the leader, it's the smudge.
Let's see what secret.
Oops, yeah.
Uh-oh. Ah!
That was my bad there. You can't unsee it either, can you?
Oh.
Chapter.
Oh. Ah! Ah! It might. So, late. I wonder why they.
Hopefully I remember to fix that after this is done.
Brian,
What's it to
out?
Did you? Well,
I heard
look. If you can do you.
it was a
All right. We still.
dedicated.
Prune Club.
I don't. What's that? No. Wait a minute. Aha!
Oh,
Have a look. The all
thank.
took a bit of.
I found.
You have? Yes. Good news. Jean would.
Finally.
Finally.
Late, I'm afraid.
What do you?
It is. I have.
This is.
Late.
I
Okay, and in hindsight, when I went out to get
I.
the napkin, I probably should have gotten the soup. Or maybe I could do it earlier in the game, too.
Mr. Muck.
Because I wonder if you can skip all of this, actually. If you manage to get the soup early. I don't know. Okay. Then we have the knife puzzle after this.
This should... I'd like to
Very good.
I.
And
Nay.
Mr. The It seems sorry.
Well, that sounded ominous.
My word.
It kind of is what the story is about. Buddy do do do.
Perfect.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna get anything from the speedrun. That is for sure. Backstage is over here, right? Yes.
There he is. Back.
May I join you?
There is a train.
I'll leave.
See you around.
Okay, so I think we need to do, what is it? This insane combination first. And then that gets combined with the goop. And then that goop goes.
I think I'll hang on to this.
Oops.
May I?
Of course.
Where did you?
From me mum. It was a which just a couple of scraps.
Oh, shoot.
See you around.
I just saw the answer was the second one that I needed. Part of me was like, maybe I have to give them the item directly, but just show it.
It seems.
Not anymore.
I reckon
Do you have a?
I've only got.
Couldn't I?
Tell you what. If you can. The man said.
I accept.
Good on. It was in
Not to.
as the watching.
I don't think I can
He's so.
She's a
skip through this.
still on. Christ! That nearly.
So
You got me. Fix the man.
Fine.
Cool.
Right.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Okay, she's here.
Here.
The boys, they get
Can't skip any of this.
get out.
But yeah, the pitch, I guess, for this game was that there's a murder on a train.
But Mom,
You did.
the vent.
A lot of crazy things happen in terms of the will afterwards.
Maybe you.
Great.
Yeah.
I don't.
And then it kind of spirals out of control. There's basically 3 characters you play as.
Is that what you think?
And you're trying to figure out who did it, slash, I don't know, like incriminate them as well. It's kind of a detective-y game. It's really fun. Okay. Hang on, do we need to do anything here, Mr. Liu?
Mr. Liu, there's something. There's some. This
What is it, Herman?
Wait, before board,
So, this.
But yeah, this came on my radar because it had an amazing game jam game, basically. And then, yeah, basically spun off into a commercial release. Very, very fun. Yeah, this was sort of the very, very popular game at AdventureX a couple of years ago when it was exhibiting there. I didn't even get to play the demo for this because the line was so long on both days.
What enemy?
It sounds how
Nah.
I'd
Okay. What am I missing here? Oops. Oh, the fuse box.
the lock. Let's see what.
This is like one of those puzzles where you like know exactly how to solve it, but the game won't let you do it for a very long time.
Damn.
Herman.
Yes, exactly. And it's not even a complaint. It's just like, you know, a result of how excited people were about the game. And also it was a pretty long demo from what I heard as well. But it was yeah. Good game.
There, that should do it.
I knew it!
Oh, so you're
Herman, just stick to your story.
what? There's a letter.
And
It's a mud. Those were Lady U.
Can't skip anything here. Can
Our
here though.
record.
Hand me the wheel. Now I can.
So yeah, here we go. Heading all the way back. Oh yeah, I guess for anybody who was at AdventureX this year, or if you watched the stream and saw some of the stuff that was exhibiting either way, does anybody have a favorite demo from the weekend or anything? Some very cool games.
We could see if that's...
Oh my. Go.
There's no... We see...
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, do I need to get the plungers first?
Just want to have it?
And that was in the other direction, I'm pretty sure. Shoot. Okay. Or run back. I didn't get a chance to play too many, if I'm going to be 100% honest. I ended up being pretty busy with the volunteering stuff.
No.
But I heard about a bunch of really cool ones, so I have like a list, obviously.
I'm sure that.
I'll be definitely playing through some of them at some point. I did enjoy the game that we were kind of watching, Casey, when we were hanging out briefly. That like was it like the giraffe game there? That was pretty funny. There's the other one. So the premise of this game is like you're like a giraffe with like major social anxiety. And so like your adventure gaming like kind of loop, instead of solving a puzzle where you need to you know, like use an item with another item to try to like, I don't know, like classically solve an adventure game puzzle, it's like to try to get through a situation without needing to interact with anybody, which is kind of a cool way to approach the puzzle. I don't know, thought there.
With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room.
I forgot what it was called. Like it's like asocial giraffe or something like that. But that seemed really cool. The artwork is really charming as well. A lot of people had some cool stuff to say about Dead Hand. I'm trying to think of the other games. They all looked really, really neat. But gonna get playing through some of those at some point.
The missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this.
Well, what does it? All right. I, Lee, Arthur Ackerman.
What? What?
You we were. Hand it.
Yeah, Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Yeah.
Hey.
All the little names of his books are quite good.
It's all
What is it?
Arthur.
No.
Then
It's. Oh dear.
say
Alright, we're getting back there now, I think. Might be switching characters, if I recall.
Mr. Liu.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Welcome in, Stripes.
I'm afraid.
Need to try to escape chat per 4. I guess these are all done in parts as well. So they probably should rename some of these to part whatever, but...
now.
Another tunnel. Cool. Did that just about as fast as I did the other one, which is, I don't know how I feel about that. I thought that I did pretty good on that split, but maybe we were also doing it.
Oh, my.
All right.
Morning, sir.
Diane,
I really.
protest away.
I am.
I meant,
I'll leave you.
be seen.
Nothing.
I don't think I need the notes, right?
Subject.
Ah, I...
Oh,
No,
Apparently I was just missing that hotspot. I feel like I was trying to click on that for a
you're
while.
coming with-
There we go. Sometimes I need to use the highlighting, I suppose.
This could come.
Yeah, we'll get those later on.
All right.
Alright, Agent M into tube, into Shane. Push button.
Ready for all the.
Oh, did I hit the... Hopefully that's correct. I hit the lever there. Okay, good. Got lucky.
A little more.
Nice soft rugs, so carpets, yes. Let's go.
That's it.
That's the good stuff. A good carpets, yes to you. Alright, good mouse. Alright, so I think we need to also siphon some gas here.
Let's see what. Oh, blah. I'll just have to. It's firmly. There.
Alright, and then... Do I need a container for this? This is what I don't remember entirely. Oh yeah, the fuel tank. Hidden in the bottom corner, looking just like absolute nothing. Very good.
Nah.
Alright, Fate of Atlantis. Eat your heart out.
Nah. Hopefully they have... Here goes not... It's what...
Beat me to it, Miranda Rob.
Okay.
Now put my lips on that.
I'd rather keep...
Excuse me?
Damn, no one. I'll need...
Yeah, you need to refuel it. I have the fuel.
Alright. Hello, wait. What do you... What's the status? Well, it looks like... Alright. Not so fast. We're not going... Alright. Okay.
I mean, wiring too? I don't remember what to do with the wiring.
It's an official...
Do you need this?
Cross it. There.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
Hello, Abe. How can I... How's the Well, we've got a... You know what? You're serious. I can just... I'm all... Alright, okay.
So to hop on the bike? Let's get cooking here then.
Lady! Apology! See you later.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm good. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can dive into this, can I? Yes. Okay.
Nope. Hey! Where'd you get... Don't get too excited. I swiped them for you. Nope. That doesn't work. It's a case of... Nah. I can break the tip of the...
I knew it was done like one of these ways.
I'll mix some of this... Check it out. I know. What are you... All right. Hold. I don't... You're going to... Hey, have got... That's right. I should lift... And a step. That's it. Good luck. I'll contact... Come on. Huh. I believe you're well aware of what happened. It turns out Lady Unterval... Not to mention...
We have...
I wish... Why bury... If her attempt...
Okay, can't switch
The family...
anybody here past... Oh, there we go. Now we can skip. Kind of a long series of cutscenes, so we're kind of getting caught up on the story.
I'll head.
What's with all the wriggling? You weren't trying...
No.
Good.
We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird middle ground, right?
Listen.
Now this... She said...
It's like gonna be James Bond and then had a little bit too much distortion on it.
I was
Arguing.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
You know what?
You're
No.
what?
What? No. You look...
This real.
Concentrate.
Good thinking, Arthur.
I've got it.
Do you have some...
Was that a blink?
Come on.
No.
They
There we go.
Agent Tam!
You know it.
She's my assign. I'll explain.
We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
Here. Okay.
Shandy.
I am afraid so.
I can assure you.
That's we. Please. I won't blink this time.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Come on, Arthur.
Not so fast.
Oh, get to the end.
I'm not.
Go!
Thought you could.
What?
I'm a.
That's a.
Nave. Goodbye. What?
Actually,
Very tired. Goodbye.
wait!
What?
This is also from the
You.
Game Jam version. It's a little bit.
Bergman. I've had a.
Can't talk.
Maybe this stuff.
Goodness.
Are you all right?
No.
Bergman?
Stay back. I need to. Why did I?
Tell me.
Because it's.
Do you?
No.
This, I guess, is prepping you for the final puzzle without kind of knowing it.
You wait.
I'm not.
Bergman?
Stay back.
Do you know?
I.
Did Lady.
No. And now it what I'm.
Lady.
That's right.
Burning.
No more.
You're going to.
Please. No, but I know because the truth.
There. It's a white. Oh dear.
Okay, so from here, I think these need to go. Is it just... It's not this, is it? No.
I think I managed. I'm sure. I think this.
There it is. It's like something over there is what we need to use.
Whoa. Tunnel. You'll have to. Nah. That was my favorite gun, you know. You wet blanket of a man.
I should pick.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate. Come out, you coward. Hey! Whoa. Tunnel.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember how to do this now.
You'll have to. Now. You threadbare juggler. Bumbling buffoon.
It's another wait for my moment.
I should pick.
Or pick my
I'm going to
moment.
whittle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton. You blustering rodent. Stop hiding and let me shoot you. Ah, my eyes! My one weakness. What's that? It can
My
be-
one weakness.
Ah!
Quickly.
I'm right back.
Now.
Alright. Cool. What do we gotta do now? Not
I
that.
didn't realize there was so. Those papers are...
What do I need to do here? I think this is where we start busting these things out, right?
Okay, Bagman.
What? Heavens.
Run off.
What happened? Is that
I just...
how?
I'm...
Excuse me, but why is it?
Take a look. See if you. It looks. Well, what is it? I think about. I think.
I'm got.
You need to... It's a picture. Do you hear?
It was. No.
Last time we played this, somebody mentioned Ben Jordan 7, and that made me laugh quite a bit. Very different vibe, but
It was a
We should.
same kind of idea. Made me laugh.
What the?
Thank goodness you're here, officers. These three villains.
Can't skip the cutscene here, so we're just gonna have to click through the dialogue.
My.
Yeah, still drinking in the chair is so good, right?
is...
Cuff 'em.
Cuff him. Alright, nice. Saved a minute or so.
Just sit tight with the others, Miss Os.
Don't worry.
Nobody try.
Alright, cool. So this part's a little bit tricky here.
Look around just...
I think we need to start with Arthur. Let me double check. Yes.
It couldn't hurt.
Don. I didn't. Dad. But relax. Listen.
I might be just. I've got to look. That's.
Hey, Agent Tam. I bet it... That's it. Bring it back to me.
Alright, so now we gotta switch back here. It's really annoying that you have to change the viewpoint there. It like stays the same. So even though she was looking out that direction,
It's not...
she'll be basically taking you take over the viewpoint
I've sent something...
of the last person. Something to keep in mind, I guess.
Time to reunite. I sent something your.
All right. Let's see what.
I'll just play. Something's coming your way, Diana.
There's something in... It's all...
Oh, I can barely hear myself. Who's out there?
Trying to remember who has the shackles here. Rusty pole. Is it Diana who has this? Yes, it is. Okay. I was like, where are the shackles? They're not where we can see them initially. Yeah, I totally agree.
That did the job.
It is 100% its own thing. And like when I was talking about it earlier, the one thing I like about it is it like feels charming in the same way that Monkey Island is charming. But it's like not a LucasArts game, but like you could convince yourself that like, oh, this would be like, it's of that vibe a little bit. Like total compliment for doing their own thing and then also like not at all being a reference. Okay, so let's see. I think I go to Herman now.
Nope, that does.
Yeah, I love the voice acting in this and the way the art style is. It's just very like lively and interesting.
Come on, plunger, don't fail me. Plunge!
Plunge!
Plunge! I think it's working.
Hey, Elliot. Welcome in. I think this is everything we need for this part here.
You might want to stand away from the.
That wasn't actually too bad.
There's your look we shot.
I suppose. What's that?
No.
That's like a pretty tricky puzzle. It's not impossible at all, but
Thanks for Are you sure? Hey.
trying to make sure you kind of know where everything needs to go and the optimal way to move thing to thing is can be tricky. Good run so far. Let's see if we can close it up here. Just a little bit left.
Did we get here?
Where?
And you're... Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Where?
That's
Oh, what?
the
Did I...
Eve.
The kid... Tell me.
I will.
Okay, no skipping on this. We just gotta let it roll.
I don't see anything.
Hopefully we
I'm afraid we need to come to the...
control soon here.
Yes, but
10 minutes later.
Dr. Her
What a
We need to. We can't. Arthur. I'll check in. Herman.
I...
We can use.
That's Steph.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. This pain. Aha! Nice.
Aha! Let's see. The only thing...
Oh yeah, there's a lot of weirdness that you can do here. Like you can sort of stand on the couch. Like I think like the room is just like a little out of whack. Like there's some extra pixels, so you can move higher up on stuff. You can walk on that table on the left there as well, where the books are a little bit as well. I don't think I even noticed that while I was playing it casually, but when I was doing the speedrun last time, I did notice that happening a lot. You're clicking a lot more when you're in a rush, that's for sure.
My doctor!
Herman, why did
You land...
How did
I would...
No.
I did. Yo...
I said,
Sir!
that's right.
I...
Maybe then, if we
Do you think?
I think.
Oops. Okay.
I'll be right.
Don't be long here.
So we need to definitely grab the wire reels here.
Lord Unterwald was keeping a. Sorry, Joe.
Okay, I was gonna say, where is it?
I'll just place.
I should look around for.
Okay, here we go.
I'll just.
One line could skip that one. That was very odd.
I believe the rumor, lady.
Boom, 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 boom. Do do. Do 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 do. We just have the recorder on us. We do. That's why. For some reason, I thought that like globe-looking thing was a recorder. It is not the case. Glance at the books. Where is this other thing?
Aw. Hey, a few. Hey. Aw. Ode. Huh.
There we go. Okay. This is kind of weird. You can only see the hotspots that you're close to, so it looks like absolutely nothing is over there. That would have thrown me off for a lot longer if I wasn't double checking that. Something to be aware of. Kind of cool that you can do that.
That's Lady. I should. All right.
All right, so I know that we need to put that in there.
Okay. That's.
Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this has some like big Day of the Tentacle type of puzzling, where you've got you're kind of sending items back and forth between characters in 3 different areas.
That's better. That's better.
I think that resets the timer for this next puzzle here.
The wax. The wax must have melted. Lady.
Okay,
There.
there we go. Okay, this goes here.
Here go.
There's a pack.
All right, you got this.
Diana.
There's a pack.
Cool, so I think she's got everything that she needs to do.
That's a click. Huh? Oh, it's a small. I'll play late.
I do like the punch in on the recorder. Like, that is kind of cool. I like that little,
Success! There's one more. Is it expect?
like that little animation. Do, 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 do.
Lady Untervold was right. You answer to me now.
Okay.
You
I'm if there's
inland?
is that well?
You help.
I must have to go through these first to be able to get the answers I need. There we go.
Lady
Mine. Sometimes
you would.
it's not.
Now it's
Oh, shoot. The internet went out again. Here we go.
when did you
I can
Thankfully, the recording is still going, so if you're watching this, you're seeing the VOD, which is good.
are you
like I now stop.
perhaps
That I'm sure.
I
The basement. No, no.
Yeah, the critical moment. Hopefully everybody's back. Oh, I just saw a reconnection.
I'll hand. Why did
How? I won't.
Bergman?
That would be although
You
no.
I think it's just top answers here, it looks like.
Lady.
No, no.
I want to say that's everything.
Dear.
You're
I think we might need some more from,
Just.
no, no, no.
yeah, okay, we were one short on that.
Wah! Oh, yep.
It's all.
What? Doctor.
So I don't remember exactly where we split last time. I think it's
Why? It was no.
when we,
Why?
You.
got to credits or something.
See?
I think it's
Come on.
make
Oh,
a break
there
for
it
the
is.
job.
All right, we got one more little,
Oh, I hid.
Stop your squirming. You're not going anywhere.
Let me go, you bounder.
remember exactly what to do there. That was it. This red, by the way, red rope on a brown wall, or whatever this is, was pretty rough for me to see right there.
Looks like out of those.
What?
You can't end.
Shut. Come on.
That's it. What? Listen, wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's up.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
call it a run, I guess, when we get to
Well, I.
Oh.
It can. The
the
order
credits.
can handle the day-to-day operations.
I never know kind of how these things work, because sometimes it's credits, sometimes it's last input. I guess technically there's a ton of dialogue here,
And here's that's
so probably worth keeping everything in. Call that time. The end. Beautiful. 152.38. So we did like kind of chip away a little bit on that 10.5 minutes or so faster than before. Golded everything except for chapter 1, in which case we were basically on pace from the last one. Yeah, pretty decent. No surprise that like some of the chunkier chapters had a little bit more to save in them, but yeah, not bad. There's definitely like, obviously this has no tech in it really, other than like just trying to do usual adventure game speedrun things, like trying to throw I don't know, try to take advantage of moving while doing inventory stuff, and you know, stuff like that. But there's nothing too wild. But it does seem like you can actually probably streamline this a lot more than I had anticipated. There's a couple splits there in like 3, 4, 5 where we were kind of doing stuff a lot earlier than I would have expected to do them, or kind of doing things in a better order for ourselves. And I think probably next time I go and run this, maybe that's one thing I'll have to take a look at. Particularly in the earlier chapters, is just trying to be like, hey, do we really need to talk to these people first? Can we just give them the thing that they're eventually going to ask us for? Stuff like that. So we'll have to see. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, everybody. What a fun game. Yeah, we ran this on the last wheel, and I was like very happy to see that there is another redemption of this in the pool. I was like, yeah, let's do it. It's like fresh in my head, so it might be fun to kind of see what we can do on a second run. So, but yeah, as I said in the beginning of the run, if you haven't picked up Loco Motive, it's a really good game. I liked it a lot. It's one of those sort of like games that came out last year, and it feels like it feels like its complete own thing, like KC was saying, but it also feels like one of these like just kind of, I don't know, it has a good vibe about it that feels like it's been a game that you've played before in a good way, you know, while it's kind of its own deal, which is awesome. I'm gonna quickly punch out here because I'm curious to see what we have for Bonnie treats. So we have 3 Bonnie treats, it looks like, to catch up on. There you go. Shout out Power Quest. I might try to get this board running soon because I think I've gone ahead and waited a pretty good amount of time to see if this other person would.
Are we really late?
How do you mean?
They may not have murdered.
I'll pass this here. But yeah, it might be time for me to grab the board and see how it goes. Good to have a run on it. I am curious if anybody has any other Game Jam games in queue as well, or runs in queue. Anywho, what did I say? 3? 1 from Hit Marty, 1 from Soul Driver, another from Hit Marty. 3. Yeah. And I bet you the cooldown has just hit, so there's probably an open treat if anybody wants it. But here we go. We're gonna work backwards. 1 from Hit Marty there. Actually, we have 2 from Hit Marty. We'll just do it that way. 2 from Hit Marty. Number 2. Lots of chicken for Bon. You're going to be feeling real good after this. This is for Soul Driver. There you go. Yeah, Commander Rob on it. There you go. There you go. Tasty 4 treats. Thanks, Bon. Very good. Thank you for all the treats, everybody. And thanks for the GGs on the run. I really like Loco Motive. It'd be fun to lay down a few runs on that when I get some time, some proper runs. Good time. Played through Lucy Dreaming recently. Let's go. I really like that game as well. I need to play some more of that. There was a time where I was doing a couple runs on the wheel for it on here, and it is on my like big list of games that I want to like do a deeper dive on, because there were a few things though I managed to break in a good way in that game, but like I hadn't played it consistently enough to kind of apply my brain into how they would be helpful quite yet. But that game probably has some cool things under the hood. Big ol' sandbox. Yeah, I bet. I've been meaning to get back to that. That is on my... I actually really, made an actual list of games that I want to speedrun, and that is on there, actually. Ooh. All right. Just checking the grub time here. Okay, only 5. Cool. Well, I guess we'll spin the wheel again. Let me save these splits really quick. So 152.38 is what we finish up with. I'm pretty pleased with that effort there. That was good. I wasn't sure how much time I was going to have left. Kind of at the end of the whole thing. And it turns out it was pretty darn good. It's the first time you do a run, you always feel like you're going so slow. All right, so let me... Do I still have this up, or did I close out of this? No, it's still up. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Can we pause this very chill music and bring in the wheel? Cool. Let's spin. Let's see what we get on this one, folks. And enjoy the lurk, Commander Rob. Very good. Okay, this is from Santa, I think. No! Oh, I thought it was a different one. Oh, this one's from Goat Brush. Alright. Any UFO 50 game, gold %. So yes, I had kind of called this one out when I did my when I put it on the wheel originally. So I'm gonna try and do a speed run or two of, depending on how long it takes me to do one, of Night Manor, because Night Manor rules. It's such a cool game, and gold feels attainable. On that. So let me mark that one as hit. That should be good. Cool. Chipping away, folks. Chipping away. Alright, cool. Alright. I'll bring y'all back here. I was playing, like I was talking about earlier, I was playing Party House, yeah, not long ago, aka one of the games in UFO 50. So I think I've got this thing still installed and ready to go. I haven't really done a run of this game, so we'll have to kind of play around with it a little bit. Which is why I think it could be a 2-run effort here, depending. I might take a quick break. Got some double music here, hang on. You can't see the game, I'm aware. Trying to fix this, the way it's laid out here, so that when I do capture the game, we should be good here. Let me just see. Oh, capture it in. Ooh. Okay. I'll have a... Oh, give me that. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, so this is actually happening really well and quickly. I'm going to take a quick break. When I return, we're going to do some Night Manor runs, which is exciting. So good soundtrack. All right, be right back, folks. See you on the other side. Alrighty, folks. Let's get into it. Let's pause the music. Fire up UFO 50. It looks like I'm going to have to do a little bit of adjusting to the capture. I actually don't know what it actually thinks it is, because yeah, okay. It's weird that was capturing before, because I don't know what it thought it was. UFO 50. Let's see if it grabs it here. Cool. Let me go ahead and make some splits, I guess. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, beep, beep, do, 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 do. Alright, let me just see if there's any sort of guide thing I can follow along with. We did a first play of this, by the way, if anybody's curious about of Night Manor in particular. I did a run of it, or a first play of it a little while back, and it is on the YouTube page. Oh, you know what? I was preparing for it to be a cherry run, but we just had to beat the game. Okay, there's a guide for cherry. So I was kind of bummed. My original play of this, the saves got erased, sadly. So it looks like I've never played it, but in truth I have. Alright. The real bummer is I lost some of my Grimstone playthrough, so I have to get back to that at some point. So we'll do it like this. Let's take a look at the rules here. All the lovely intro plays out. Please enter in-game time if possible. Don't know if there's a timer on this one. But I guess it probably starts on new game. It doesn't really say, so. This is not going to world record anyway, so. Can always be retimed. Alright. So I'm going to try to remember the route, I guess, here. And that's why I think maybe we'll do a couple runs, because we'll kind of maybe do the first one and we'll stumble through it quite a bit. And then we'll do kind of the quote-unquote real one. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we will get scared. This game is really, really cool. Really quick, play this game. If you have UFO 50, fire this one up. It's so good. I probably should have checked my controls, but I'm pretty sure. Right, so if we pick this up, right? We need the bowl, I think. Nothing in like the dirt, right? All right. I have to kind of remember exactly what to do, because the other thing that is with this game is that there's like two versions, right? So for the cherry bit, there's like a lot of extra work that needs to go down. We're, I guess, just trying to exit here best we can. Change. I don't know if we need to do anything there. Like, the clock has something in it. I probably should have looked this thing up, but that's fine. This is kind of fun. We don't need any of the papers. Papers are obviously for, oh dear. Okay, this is a bad situation. You don't want to be there. We go back in, do we get jumped? Oh yeah, that nerd's still there. I don't think there's, I think we die if we do this, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Did I play with a gamepad last time? I might have, because this is very, very difficult with the like just arrow keys. Oh no. Oh my goodness. We got away with one there. As soon as you miss one, the pace completely changes on that, and that becomes quite difficult. So many cool little creepy details in this game as well. Oh, come on. So this should allow us to get too spoopy. It is a spooky one for sure. Tape. Is there anything else that we need here? Oh, that's a journal entry. I know we need to like fish this fellow out at some point. Although I don't think we have the materials for it yet. This whole section here is what we need to do for the cherry. Is there a thing in here as well or no? Probably. I probably should have taken a look at the like a guide or something, because I have obviously done this run before, but yeah, we can go in here. Just trying to remember the way to go. But yeah, this is a thing that gets kind of weird. You're actually traveling backwards in this direction here. I don't think we can just do this. I think we need the crowbar. The crowbar's upstairs, isn't it? Let's see if we can maybe... Oh, can I not do that? Or... That's okay. Keep going. I forgot that thing was just sitting up there. I think if we manage to get into the basement, I think that might be our win condition. Although that might be just for cherry. I can't remember. All right. Sure, this is gonna be fine and nothing bad will happen. How do I... Can't I go upstairs? Darkness. Use the flashlight on the darkness, but nothing happens. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is gonna end badly, as it often does, but that's okay. Locked. Another journal. Hook. The hook is helpful. The hook we're gonna need. Anything in the bin? Oh, you know what? There might be something in the here as well. Yeah, batteries. The batteries are gonna be helpful. That's the door we eventually need to get into. Oh yeah, this whole section here. Yeah, I think this is a scripted-ish bit there. Let's see if we can't get outside again. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. I think we need to use this with something else. Yeah, not nearly long enough. I do not for the life of me remember what the heck it is that I need to, drain cleaner. Nothing looking particularly hopeful. Just making sure there's like nothing else. It's funny because I kind of remember where all this other stuff is, like, you know, where like the final 4 items are that you need for Cherry. Alright, cool. Should be able to go upstairs now. Oh, that's the door that we just went through, fine. Do. Okay, there's a key. There's definitely a, like a long, long stick in here somewhere. Is this where we just came from? Yeah, we did. Probably should have gotten rid of my Steam cover here. We can't take anything in here, right? No. It's back upstairs now. It's down here again. Cool. Alright, so things are working out okay at the moment. I don't remember what that one is. I don't know if we actually need that one. Tweezers. We use the tweezers? Hard to find a good angle. I don't think we're missing anything from being in here. At some point, I know we can open that bit up. Oh, we didn't pick this up. Matches. I forgot we didn't go in here yet either. This This room can be troublesome, and I actually think that this is a guaranteed problem, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think I got everything here, but I think we, yeah, this is like one of those guaranteed issues. Oh no, we got out. Oh, come on. Oh, oops. Ran the wrong way. Oh, I was right there. Oh, come on. You have to go down. Okay. We should probably watch one of these speedruns after I'm done with this one, because you can see that the speedrun is only like a minute and a half. It's like unbelievably fast. Uh-oh. Okay, we got away with it. So there's obviously like a very quick way to get the heck out of here. I might be kind of mixing up my my cherry and my gold a little bit, and also might be just kind of slow. Okay, cool. So this is really good because that means that we can now hook this guy out of the pool, and I'm pretty sure he has a key or something on him. Yeah, copper key. There's about 100 places a key would be helpful in this, on this thing, so it's a matter of trying to figure out which one it is. Okay, it's the shed. Screwdriver, shears, yeah, all the good stuff here, please. I know we have to use the vice on something, but I can't for the life remember. Ooh, for the life of me. Which is admittedly important right now. Because of the nature of the game. Can't figure out what it is I actually need here. I don't think I can reach this yet, right? Yeah. Okay. Steel key. The question of where this key goes is always going to be a big one. I don't think we're going to get this key anytime soon. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, that one's something else. All right. I guess I should probably try the key on a bunch of things. I don't remember which one goes to what. To be honest, it's probably upstairs, isn't it? Oh, this is not the right room. It wouldn't be for this, I don't think. do. Is there anything else that's locked down here? Oh, no, that's the wrong door. Could be in here, maybe? Once you're able to solve kind of the other section in here, where you get that other room up top, this becomes a little bit simpler, but... I don't know, is it maybe the car? Yes. It's locked? Hang on, what? What did it say? Unlock the trunk of the car and open it. However, it's empty save for some dark stains. You close it again. No point in trying to start the car. Right tools and equipment. We're gonna get jumped here in a sec for sure. Needs a new motor? I have a feeling that it's going to take a little bit more than oil, but... I don't remember how to do this section here. There's definitely, like... I know that we have to basically drive this car out of here. But the old question of actually I'm going the wrong way again. I'm pretty sure there's a crowbar somewhere in this house, and that becomes a pretty nice addition to this. Check in here really fast. There's nothing else in here. Oh, come on. Oh, I did it again. You always think that you're moving in the direction that you're facing, but you're actually walking backwards. Say I did it again. Okay, I should be able to actually do this. And maybe, oops. This. Rusty hacksaw. Okay, not my first choice. But it'll do. So what do you do with the hacksaw? That's for the ring, maybe? I'm pretty sure this is the crowbar to be able to just quickly exit out the front, which is ideal, of course, but... Do do do. So now we can do this at least. Which saves some time. I guess we'll try the hacksaw, I guess. I don't think that this is the answer, but then again, it's been a while since I played this. Yeah, of course. I don't think we actually needed that, by the way. I think that's a extra piece, but we'll take it all the same. Is there anything else that I've missed? This is another journal. We've hit all the big pieces here. Feel something inside it. Maybe a knife for that. Hey, Galaxy. Red tinted glasses. Okay, so this is just to get us the pathway at the very end. I believe. Because I think that's in the other room. You'll probably try to go there because I think that's a safe place for us to hide. Yeah, you can kind of see it amongst that red and blue over there. So we hit Loco Motive before this one. I improved my my PB on that one, I think like 10.5 minutes, which was really fun. Oh geez, oh goodness, yeah, that's a problem. Right, okay, so now I have to try to remember how to do the rest of this here. Do I use the drain cleaner in the drain? That makes sense, right? Oh golly. I remember getting super stuck on this on my playthrough. Is it this? Silver key. How big is this key? Is it big? Small key. Alright, so there's a lock up here. Have we been through here? Oh, this is just up top. Bronze. Oops. Turn around. Is there anything else outside that's locked? Small silver key. Not this, right? I think this is a different spot. Brass again. Is there anything else that's locked outside? Oh gosh, I'm trying to rack my brain here. Huh? Thick layer of rust. Yeah, that's got to be the, gotta be something else. Okay. This is the big lock. I'll just do it just for due diligence, but yeah. I don't think we get that one for a while. I think this brings us to the front, right? Yeah, front's not gonna help. Yeah, okay. I remember that correctly. Just one of the endgame items, which is always nice, but not necessary for this. Could have sworn there was something over here that you needed to grab, but I might have been wrong. Oh yeah, it's like a minute and a half. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to do this one from memory, and yeah, it's putting me to the test for sure. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing in this room, right? Obviously there's the note there, but we don't I don't think you need the notes to move forward in this. I think you just need to like get the right items. I should probably grab them just in case, only because like maybe one of them's not actually a Oh. Oh, come on. I may have to consult some notes here. It looks like there's a really nice guide on the cherry for it. I think the key right now is to try to get into the upper rooms. But I can't really remember how to do that. Like, I think we're still down a key right now. And what's annoying is I'm pretty sure there's, like, a way to just probably leave right now, but I might be missing something still. It needs a new motor. Which isn't going to be great. Hey, Archie, yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit unfortunate today with some of the internet issues we've had. You take a couple days off because you're feeling ill. And internet Virgin's just like, you'll pay for that. This isn't something silly like there's something inside the car to grab, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, maybe we just use the oil on this. Oh, the crowbar. Okay, now we're cooking. And a gas can. Right, so I remember a little bit of what we need the crowbar for. I guess if we... Oh, jeez, again? What a mess. But I think we're back, maybe? Are we? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Weird. If you had a weird drop on your stream, that's wasn't just you. Gold. Coin operated feature. Yeah, the fridge, it was just like, end this stream. There's no soda. Get it out of here. It jumped here, probably. Oh, sheet music. Cool. Alright, excuse me, sir. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if we can get this done now before we get killed. That'd be an idea. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to try to do this over here. I don't know if I ever did this one up top. Maybe I did. In the attic. Uh-oh. That's so mean. It's okay. Not too far away from where we need to be. This one might end up being a cherry run in the end. Alright, wire. Yeah. It's gonna try to get back to the car. I don't remember if the wire helps fix the... Uh-oh. That's scary. No. We're gonna get cooked, aren't we here? Oh dear. Alright. Hello? Oops. This is almost certainly not the solution to this puzzle either, which is annoying. It's kind of interesting how you can kind of fall back into, I don't know, the controls with this thing. Maybe. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I remember. I remember what to do now. Okay, I kind of now understand why this can be pretty quick. So I think, I don't remember exactly what is it, the wrench? Yeah, okay. So once we get the wrench, we get the motor. Motor goes in here. Door opens. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, why'd you have to do that? That's just rude. Yeah, you did say something, Archie. Commentator curse. I was gonna say, when is that one gonna end? We did pretty well there, I would like to think. Yeesh, you know? Oops, back. Alright, so I think we go here. And that's, I think, time? The end, yeah. Might be just the end part there. Okay, so I'm gonna run this back because now that we kind of have it sussed out, that should be pretty doable. Pretty quickly. Thank you for the GGs. That game is so fun. I really do like that one a lot. So we do the first room as normal. You want the hook and the battery. So that's that lower room. Like we're literally watching the world record run right now. Very fast. Duct tape the light. Then you get the pool cue. All makes sense. Yeah, shout out Greg Milk. I think like the game lore is like hang on. Where did we get that one particular key from? Oh, it's from that guy. Yeah, sure. Okay. That goes in there. We dig that up. That gets us the car key. And then I guess you're good, right? Yeah, okay. Where does time end? Is there an in-game time to refer to? Of the Hartford Milks. Okay, there is an in-game time to check. Okay, cool, cool. Beautiful. Alright, let's save this. Alright, so I think we're gonna hopefully go a little bit faster on this one. What's the DFL on this? $240. Okay, that's pretty quick. Let's see what happens, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we definitely need to go in here and grab this. We need to maybe grab something out of there. Nope. Got the batteries. I think that might be all we need. Let's find out. In here, I don't think we need anything. We are just kind of rushing the garage. My bond, hang on. I think we can grab stuff still, can't we? Can I? Maybe not. Alright, maybe I just have to run. It looks like there's some sort of trick that allows you to kind of avoid this encounter. Because I was just watching that run really quick to see how they handle it, and it looks like they just, you know, engage immediately with this guy, and then they just are fine and walk into the, back into the garage again. So, I mean, whatever, you know? We gotta work backwards a little bit. This is not gonna be the fastest run in the whole world, but we'll do our best. So we definitely need this, definitely need that. Do we have the batteries? We do. We definitely want to add batteries. There's probably some inventory collection things to be considerate of as well. It's like combining things on the same line is quite important. Okay. So now we need to go outside again. Should have the hook. Okay. This should go into here. We definitely need this. I don't know if we need that, but we definitely need that. Just grab what we can, right? No harm in that. So we definitely need this. This is the car keys. Okay, then we head back around. Oops. Don't need to be in there. I do need to go around the corner here, though. And probably when I come through the first time, I probably want to grab that. I think we're in go mode now. Now, obviously, we're pretty far behind. This is crazy. The speed of this run is very impressive. There's some pretty cool stuff. I recommend checking out that that Suddenly Jester run. Okay, so I think that's time. So that was a pretty large PB, I guess, technically. But let's see. If I go back to library and we take a look at the game again. How do I do this? Here we go. So our official best time is a 4:29. So there you go. That's kind of cool. Should we try one more? Time for one more, right? See if we can't beat that. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any other beats here. But I think we pretty much did what we needed. I'm curious if others are using keyboard or not. I feel like I might be better, personally, if I'm on a controller, but at the same time, it's probably not that big of a difference. Oh, I see what happened. Don't need the oil. Okay, yeah, this is a really, really good run. It's very smart. Smart moves happening. Okay. Let's try one more for the folks at home here. I don't think I even need the bowl, right? Now that I'm thinking about it. I do need this for that. Batteries. I don't think we need anything else. Okay, so the trick here, it looks like you need to go... I forgot you could do this. You can actually attack this guy yourself a little bit. So we set him off. We go grab the hook. And we do that. And then I think he'll go leave us alone. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we need these. We'll go ahead and add those together. Also, I guess, do this. That comes up here. It'll be banning me shortly, yeah. Right, so now we need to go over here. Right, so this gets used here. And then here, I guess we only need this, right? Do we need anything else other than those? I don't think so. Because we just are going to move over to this area here. Okay, so we probably want to do that in a slightly different order. If you grab the, I guess grab the motor here, it's probably slightly faster. Because it'll move the inventory along to a more favorable spot. And that goes here. Okay, so I think all you need to do is go bam, bam. And that's basically it. So that's a 248. That's like a respectable last place on the board, I think. We'll see what the official in-game time is, but that was pretty good. Let's see. 242. So I think that was good. I don't know. Oh, I have to say bam. Ah, that's my bad. It's so obvious now. Dee. I think 242 is a little bit faster. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that wasn't actually a PB. Despite... No, it definitely is. Because the last one was like 4 minutes, right? So we're good. Cool. Anyways, that game's really fun. I wouldn't be surprised if I start firing this thing up more often, because that's pretty good. But I'll take a 248. Save that. I guess 242 officially. Dee dee dee. Doo 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 doo. Good soundtrack as well. Cool. All right. Well, that was fun. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the resub. Yeah, rare cozy Friday stream. That's right. This is like the best I can do because I was very under the weather this week. There was like no way I was going to be able to do anything related to streaming. So this is what we're making it work here. 62 runs before going over to the longest journey. It could happen. It could very well happen. Oh, Party House. I love Party House. Alright. We got Bonnie treats to catch up on here, so why don't we do that? I think we just have the one from Rynan. Am I right? Yes. One from Rynan. There she is. Waiting very patiently. Thank you very much for the Bonnie treat. Thank you. Been giving her little pieces of chicken cutoffs here, so she's been enjoying that very, very thoroughly here. Alright. Just having a look at the clock. Depending on what we hit on the wheel, we might be able to squeeze in one more spin tonight. I don't think we have too many things in the way of grubs happening here. Let's just double check that. Okay, yeah, only 10 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's just double check. We'll try spinning and we'll see what happens. How does that sound? KGB, yeah. Can't go wrong with a little KGB. Let's spin it. Let's see what happens. If we can get it done in roughly a half hour, I'll be down on it. Oh, okay. Serious world record attempts at any game of Wolf's Choice except Indy 4. That we can do. We can maybe do this as a 30-minute sesh, which means that we need to play a game that's pretty short. Yeah, I could do some UFO 50. I actually had an idea for this one a while ago, and it actually fits into this quite nicely. Although, do I have the time? Yeah, we could probably knock out 3 runs, right? Yeah, I can make it work. I could do, I mean, if people want to see more Night Manor, twist my arm, why don't you? But I think I've got just the right game for this. So when I was initially adding this to the wheel, I was in my head, I was thinking, oh, this would be a really good one for me to do 5 Days a Stranger, but unfortunately I fell down that rabbit hole pretty hard. A Druid's run? I don't know if that would be a world record attempt, I guess. Maybe it could be, I guess, but I think I need to do some runs of something that I have a shot at getting world record on, probably, to properly honor Santa's request here. Let me just have a look at the old speedrun.com profile and see if I have any other better ideas than the one that I have here. It would definitely be a run. Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all on that. Okay, we can do a poll. We're gonna do a quick poll here. You have 10 minutes to do the poll. I'll get the grubs done right now, and at the end of the grubs, I will do the session. Just see if there's any other secret runs that I can think of. There you go. All right, 10 minutes. Which should be just enough time for me to do some large video gaming of the grub variety here. But yeah. Pick 3 games that I have maybe a shot at getting world record on here. Stargate Adventure is a game that was the one I had planned if this got hit. Folks may have seen Havorius do some runs of that. Yoda Stories. Should I end it? And add Yoda Stories to it. Because technically, I guess we could. Although, I don't know if people saw, Bernie has a brand new run of Yoda Stories and recently broke the 1 mission record. Unbelievable run. So shoutouts to Bernie. All right. Let's get this cracking here. So we've got, I believe, what was it, 10 minutes? I will save that. Oh, I need to save these somewhere. Don't think I have a UFO 50 folder, do I? That'll have to do. 10 seconds? No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right. Let's begin. So yeah, while the poll is up and people are deciding what the final like 30-ish minutes of the stream will entail, we'll collect some grubs. I'll be honest, we took like roughly a week, I guess, off, a little over a week, and I kind of missed the grubs. I'm glad to be back. There's something nice and cozy about them. I should probably quickly change our category. Update. There we go. Yeah, shakes for the grubs. That's right. I need my fix. You know what I mean? I need those sweet, sweet grubs. But yeah, there's just something, I don't know. I don't want to say therapeutic because it's probably the opposite of that, but it's definitely part of the routine now, where it is very nice to kind of chill out and enjoy some of these old grubs here. But with 10 minutes, we should be able to get to 18.4 today. Any other grubs that come in after this, in fact, I will honor for next stream, just because I need to keep on schedule here. Next stream, by the way, for those curious, in case you didn't see the Blue Sky or Discord posts, it's gonna be on Sunday. We're back to the hopefully normal routine now. It's been a weird couple of weeks, right? Because we had Bonathon, and then not long afterwards, AdventureX happened, so I was helping out over there. And yeah, then I got sick. And now we're good, but yeah, weird couple of weeks, so should be back to it soon. But today is the first of 5 streams for Wheel Week. There's loads of cool stuff, obviously, on the wheel still, so we'll probably make an insanely good dent into it. Got some cool things in there. There's a cooking simulator run. There's some Drifter. We were talking about the Drifter earlier. My first run of the Drifter. I think there's like an EGA run of Secret of Monkey Island, which is going to be kind of neat. I've never run it on EGA, despite very much loving those graphics. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for coughing. I'm trying to rock the mute thing. Again, I'm getting over this like flu, I think it was the flu type thing that I've had the past few days. I'm just glad I'm coherent today. Pretty happy with that. Been very like tired and stuff the past few days. Good to be back. And yeah, longest journey was mentioned earlier, but yeah, they're gonna, once these 5 streams are done, so pretty much end of next week, we'll be back to a new speedrun for me, and then back to longest journey, which is gonna be our 6th session, I think. Of many, it seems. But have been very much looking forward to getting back into that. Really had fun on the last stream, especially. Nice moving that story forward. Druids right into the longest journey. Are we going to be able to handle that if I were to pull druids out of the hat? I don't know about that. Am I going to be able to handle it? I don't know. Got some powerful video gaming. Not for the faint-hearted. Might have to switch the classification of this stream. People of the faint of heart. Careful watching that one. To be enjoyed with some apple schnapps and some pizza from your favorite pizza palace. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, that could happen. I'd be lying to you if I didn't say I've been looking at druids. But I've also been looking at a few different things. I mentioned earlier, I made a big list of runs that I was like, I've kind of had a running list in my head. And then I had a list that I made at some point last year that I referenced and then kind of re-updated it now. But I've got kind of a fresh one of games that I'm really excited to play around with.
Gotcha.
Druids is on there, for better or worse. But so is stuff like the Drifter was mega fun. And there's a couple other games that I have been playing around with as well. We were talking about Lucid Dreaming earlier. Lucid Dreaming's on there. Loco Motive is too. Just to try to get a proper run of some of those. Lucid deserves a little bit better from me because I think that I have not a great run, but like certainly an honest run that I have yet to really like knock out, I think. Because I had spent a bunch of time doing some routing for that game way back when. And then in the midst of that, I had like the most absurd big.txt situation where I don't know how people put their notes together, but how I typically do it in the beginning, at least, is I will write down all the things I think I need to do. And then I'll go through the notes again and sort of rearrange them in an order that makes a lot more sense in terms of going room to room and getting the best value out of each of them. And then I'll rearrange it again as I kind of play through it, because I'm like, okay, this is a flag for this. I have to do this in this particular order. You know, stuff like in 5 Days a Stranger where you do need to run up to, you have to do the bed after the salt dip. Things like that in theory probably don't need to happen, but because of game logic you need to do it in a certain order. So it gets rearranged a third time. And then obviously you're constantly trimming things that you don't need, you kind of realize. The problem was I never did the trimming phase on my my Lucid Dreaming notes. So there's a load of things that are written in there multiple times, and there's a load of stuff that's not in the right order. And I think I'm usually in the middle of a run, and I'll fix it after, and then I, don't. So it's just a bit of a mess. There's a good run in there somewhere, though. How did I know this was going to end up being Owl's Quest? Let's go. Okay. Owl's Quest will be really fun, though. I'm actually really excited to give this one a shot. It has been a hot minute since I've played Owl's Quest, but the benefit, or the plus side of this run is that it's quite short. I think I'm in 5th or 6th place on the board. A 52 or 55 second run, something like that. I don't think it's 52. 52 sounds fast. It might be higher than that, but it's under a minute. So we should be able to knock out a lot of good runs here in the... I'll kind of keep a 30-minute timer, and we'll just try to do as many runs in 30 minutes as possible. And this is kind of appropriate, too, because I think the spirit of Santa's... I should say, I think Santa would appreciate that we're doing Owl's Quest. As a fellow Owl's Quest runner, I believe. Okay. Okay, that's better than I thought it was. Basically, roughly 51.5. We have to basically find 2 seconds or so to try to move into the first place there. If it happens. And I'm not saying it will. We're going to try, though. We could very well... Well, that would be technically, the only time I've ever held a first place in a King's Quest speed run. It took maybe the most janky fan game to get it, but that'll be cool. I guess I've only run 2 King's Quest games. I've run King's Quest 2 and 3, and that is it, but cool. And then we'll call that a time. So, we finish with 18,414. Happy or 18.4% completion. Very good. Thank you for the redemptions, as always. Let's make sure we save up. Hey, Omesta, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I think you were playing some, what was that game? Claire Obscure, or whatever, the Expedition number. I always get the number wrong, so I won't try. But, yeah, welcome in. Nice to see you. This actually reminds me, I never shouted out Weird Proc either, but we'll do this in reverse. Let's shout out Omesta here. Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody go follow Omesta. Good people. And then when that cooldown is done, we will give Weird Proc a big shout out for the raid earlier too, because it only just now occurred to me I never did that. Trying to wrap it up. Very good, very good. Expedition 33, that's it. Couldn't remember the number. It's like a two-digit number between like 30 and 49. I think it was in that range, so it was good. I'm glad I didn't just wing it. It's probably for the best. But welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I've heard that game's very, very good. That was on my possible kind of RPG next play kind of a thing when I beat or after I beat Final Fantasy X, and then I just decided to play Final Fantasy X-2 instead, so it's still on the backlog along with everything else. Game of the year. I've heard very, very good things about it. I think right now mine is still probably the Drifter, but I haven't played that one yet. I haven't played a lot of games this year, so take that with a massive grain of salt. But do take the fact that the Drifter rules as real life stuff. All right, so now the question becomes, you're coming over to us in the middle of a change here. We've got one more wheel spin that's been hit and is going to be honored, and it's a session of a game that I'm going to do world record attempts on is the Redemption. So we had a quick poll of a couple games that I think I could maybe make a run at it. So yeah, we're gonna play Owl's Quest. It's a long wind up to basically say we're playing Owl's Quest for the next 30 or so minutes. So the question is, do I have a copy of the game still? I think I do. There's Weird Proc. Okay. Cooldown has ended. Thank you for the raid earlier, Weird Proc. Weird Proc's been running some golf games. And there's nothing more powerful in my opinion than a golf speedrun, in my opinion. Like I just think they're really fun to watch. 3D Ultra Mini Golf specifically, nice. I'm a big fan of all things golf speedrunning. Find them to be pretty interesting and very technical. Cool stuff. Alright, so what do I need to do here? First off, I need to see if I have the game. What is this? Owl's Quest? Okay, it's looking good here. Oh, I've even got notes. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, you can't see what I'm seeing, but the game has completely overtaken my stream here. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get this in a little window. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Huh? Hey, okay. Okay. I don't know if Owl's Quest is actually a category. So I guess retro will have to do. I forget when this came out, but I guess it wasn't recent. Okay. Other thing I need to do here really quick is just pull up my notes. Owl's Quest. Okay. We'll be doing the any percent run. So let's just do a quick test run of this, and then we'll get into the runs proper here. Okay, there's our splits. Okay. All right. So first things first, I think we need to go in here. I have the sound turned off. That was very important. I want to hear all the silly. Okay, there. Maybe not then. I don't think these do anything, right? So this happens here. I think Cedric's movement is going to be really key to this. So we have to do a U-turn here. That's a right click out. All right. Okay, so right click is huge. And that's the run. Okay, that's all there is to it. It's really, really quick. Cool.
Well, I'm glad I finally got to help someone out on their adventures. Uh-oh.
Amazing. All right, let me get this fired back up. I'm just blowing my nose really quick. Powerful video gaming here. All right, so with that, let's just get this back up to normal here. Should just capture, I hope. Maybe. Oh, no. It just crashed. That's cool. That's cool. There we go. Bum. I should probably just double check the timing rules really fast because I don't remember. I think it's first click. Every owl has its day. First action ends on transition to Crispin's house. Next spot ahead of me is Leo. Shout out Leo. At a 50.5 roughly. A couple spots actually there. Shawluck also kind of sitting in that range. All right. So first things first, go. So I think what I want to do is do some sort of like walk towards here to sort of like make this transition better. And I think if I go like this, I can, yeah, kind of clip through a little bit. That happens here. Okay, so we got to be a little bit faster. The inventory is so tiny that is a real issue, I think. So that's going to be something to keep in mind. Okay, that's time.
Oh, Crispin.
Okay. We've got our work cut out for us here. There's no doubt about that. So let's just keep it rolling here. Let's just keep it. Actually, let me test one other thing here. Oh, you can't see what I'm seeing. Just curious if this is gonna run any faster. I will. I'll switch my screen back in just a moment. I think this is the same. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Okay. Back at it. All right. Let's save that one as a run. Okay. So we'll kind of keep doing these until roughly 30 past, 25, 30 past, and that'll be the plan here. Here we go. Have to be very careful. Okay. That's fine. We'll take that one. This will be kind of a whatever run anyway. So I have a theory that we can kind of do something like this. Yes. And then in that time, I need to prep that. Like, wondering if there's a better way. Oh, he died. Okay. It's supposed to be a snake that ate us. That's okay. We kind of have to go for everything. Like, go for broke. In this game. This is free, by the way. Everybody should go play this one. Go speedrun it and join us on the board. Okay, need to make sure I'm not clicking too much. Forgot that this is an AGS game, so I have to be really, really careful on that. I always overshoot that. Such a tiny amount of space here to click through the next area. Oh shoot, I clicked on the rock. The cursor like moves a little too quickly. Okay.
Oh, Crispin.
Cedric.
Cedric.
Oh, your flower garden looks lovely. Pity if something were to...
Alright. So a little bit slower that time, but we did make a couple mistakes. Bum ba bum. Oh, Crispin. Oh, I don't know if it does it count on let me have a look at around here. Does it count when I click through the bit at the top? I think it does, right? No. Okay, so this should be fine. It looks like if you go here and you I think they're restoring a game, but I think this should be fine. So we can click through the bit and then hole. I think that's okay. Good. Overshot that again by an absolute ton. Trying to go a little bit lower in hopes of, yeah, nice. Oh no, I got the rock again. I had to break myself of that habit because the rock gives you an item and it also locks you into that cutscene there. But in my mind, I'm like, oh, I just need to go through and, can we? Thank you. Could not exit that screen.
Oh, Crispin.
But I always kind of want to kind of get the movement buffer going. But because the window is so small, becomes quite difficult to sort that out. Bum. Okay, so I should start here based on what I saw. Go. Okay, interesting. So you can interact with it wherever you are. Okay, that's the one I wanted to do there. Okay, hustle, Cedric. Okay, that's the best run of the day by a lot. We're still behind our personal best, but that should be do I even have that saved in here? Probably not. Ahead of average. I don't have a last run set. Happen to it.
You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would, Crispin.
Another disconnect. This is driving me mad. Been such bad internet today. Let me see. Okay, I'm not really sure what's happening. It should be back now, but I had these very, very small drops. And I've been monitoring my machine, just being like, maybe it's having a moment here, but everything looks perfectly fine. Howl's Quest not too strong with my machine here, but do. Very weird. Hopefully everybody is back. All right. Let's try it again. Okay, good. Kind of annoying. That was a little bit of a weird, like, move down. Which I've been trying to kind of avoid, but I guess it's sort of like a thing that you can have happen. It's fine. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Okay, that was a pretty good run. I think we were around this last time too, but that one felt a lot cleaner. It's a cleaner version of it. Hey, Summer.
Happen to it?
You wouldn't dare.
You wouldn't dare.
Crispin. You see, I'm getting a bit tired.
All right, let's get this back on again. Bum. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for the GGs. All right. I wonder if we're am I losing time somewhere? I wonder. I'm just gonna quickly just peek over at this other run here. Heading in to the under the bed area. Gets under the bed right away. I'll click right back. Everything looking good. Did they go for a movement buffer first? They do. Okay, that makes sense. really good inventory. And they go directly for door there. Okay. Let me just watch the exit here. Clean run. Just having a look at the Hazmat Cat Pat. Great name. Run here. Yeah, this is a well-oiled machine here. This particular run. Very good. Okay. Let's see if we can't get it going ourselves here. Okay, so we're going to have to find a good spot to sort of walk towards here. I don't know if this is it. That's fine. Oh. So the game just soft locked on us. That's how quickly that can happen. That's good. That'll happen. That will happen. Maybe I'll take this one a little bit slower here because I think I might try and like figure out where a good spot to walk is, because like this is a perfect place, right? So I'm trying to think, like, I guess directly up the middle, like boom, then I can go for the wagon. So it's like aiming right out down the middle here. Let's see if I can figure that out. Was this too high if I were to go high up here? Yes. Okay, so I do some hesitating over there as well. Okay. Fine. Let's see what we can do here. All right, here we go. Clicked out of the window, I guess, and that caused a blip. Okay, that was quick at least. Now, on this one, I think I just need to be moving kind of in the direction that we want. And if this guy ever hustled, we'd be okay. Okay, at 54, we're consistently in the ballpark of where I was.
Oh, your flower garden.
I just need to get kind of these very, very small hiccups, kind of pauses out of the way. It's like these screen transitions are getting me, particularly in the back part of this. So it's just a matter of trying to just clean it up a little bit. Okay, that was too high up. This is the one where I need to be a little bit better here. That was okay, I guess. Coming in from the left, maybe? Okay, so that was bad, but still got a 55 on it. So I think that's improvement. That is an improvement. Keep it rolling here. See what we can do another 10 minutes or so. Owl's Quest. That's the toughest one because it always leaves you with the new item that you get. And you have to right click to get rid of it, unless there's another button. That's a 53.
Oh, Crispin.
Cedric.
Oh, your flower garden looks lovely.
Bum. All right, I'm gonna just really quick, I guess, see. So yeah, right click is switch between these things. Is there like another button I can use to swap between? No. Because right click is just a little problematic for me doing this, and this is not a version of AGS that looks like spacebar will do it for us either, so that's okay. We'll stick to it. It's gotta get good at the game, that's all. It would just be nice to have something that wasn't my mouse hand to be able to do that. Yeah, there's none, right? And I've had a couple runs already where I'm like, these are decent, and I'm still slower than my PB, you know? It's just like, it's so specifically tight. You like can't blink during the run because you might accidentally click on something. Very, very quick stuff happening here. Okay, leaning in. Oh shoot. Oh well, we're done now. Yeah. Okay. Thing is so small. I might try one other thing before maybe in the final 5 minutes if we don't really get cooking on these. Might try to make the window a little bit larger. I'm playing in like the same kind of window that I played 5 Days a Stranger in, so it's like a 640 by 480 window. But I can make it a little bit bigger. I'm wondering if that might help a little bit, at least with the inventory situation. Although it's kind of nice to not have to like move around too much with everything being, you know, all of us being in a bit of a hurry. But So sometimes I can't like get through that that conversation very quickly. And it looks like on the world record run it like happens instantaneously, so there's got to be an input that I'm not getting on it. But that was decent. That was decent. Yeah, 52.76. That's my best that I've had today. That's definitely the best one of the day. Not too bad. So yeah, 4, 6, 7 on the 51 side is my best. So we're right there, right there. Hey there, the Brutals. There is a 100% category. There is. There's. I think there's 8 points total to get in this one, and there is a hundo category. It is the ultimate meme game. I love it. I think I actually have a run of the hundo. Do I? If I did, I never submitted it. I think I have splits for it. Hang on, I'm curious now. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Owl's Quest. Here we go. Apparently I've done a run of this in 1 minute 53 seconds, the Hondo run. Which is actually pretty competitive. Santa's time is a 146. Yeah, not a factor, yeah. This one's one of those just absolutely mad execution under a minute wacky point and click games. And we love it for it, but that's the way it goes. All right, let me switch my splits back. Maybe we'll do a hundo before the end of the stream, but I'd kind of forgotten about that, to be honest. All right, let's see. And let's go. So because this is an adventure game studio, the engine, you're actually punished for clicking too much. So you have to be very careful about when, like, how often you click. It's not just a wild and crazy, like just mash type of thing. Like, there is a little bit of nuance to it, which makes it even more unnerving. I almost got that one on first try. That's good. This is a big room up here, too, which is kind of annoying. That was good, though. That felt good. Okay, that was... okay. I didn't manage to get through the door because I think I right-clicked when I should have left-clicked there. But that was basically the best run of the day so far. I'll take that one.
You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would, Crispin. You see, I'm getting a bit tired of... Okay, Bippity.
Cheese it. Yeah, there's no save loading going on at all for sure in this one. This is the real stuff here. Yeah, I think this is still my favorite one short eye video, the one on Owl's Quest. So you get a really nice history of Sierra, like, kind of embedded in the video, and it's a very charming, very, I don't know, it's a very good video. If you don't know anything about Sierra, it's like a great entry point, I always thought. Keep going over a little bit too far there. That's going to cost me. Oh, okay. I'm just going to kill this one here. See if I can, like, find this spot here. Is it there? Okay, so I have it. It's pretty big. This underbed hotspot is quite large. It doesn't make a lot of sense because it's not just the shadow. It's like literally the part under the blue here. So I'll need to be careful on it. Yeah, the longbow video does rule. There's no doubt about that one. That's got to be a close second for me. Boom, ba boom. Hey, Teej. Yeah, well, this is what happens when you've got like an old AGS game. All the points happen real quick. I don't actually remember even what the route is for that. But I know that there's 8 points. Okay, that was about as good as I've done it today, I guess. Sadly. Not very good, but good enough. So this is where everything gets a little trickier, because your first input here needs to be a right click. And a lot of times you'll click when you should clack. You know what I'm saying? I think I didn't get my right click in, did I? I did! Okay, we might have to retime that one, technically. We might have to check the tape on it.
Your flower garden looks lovely.
But when I clicked, I thought that I hadn't switched off the scales.
You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would, Crispin.
So there's a chance that that one might have gone into the 51s.
Okay, I see what you're getting at. I'll lift the bippity. Much obliged. Now.
Okay, so let's fire it back up again. It's wild though, 49.8, you got to be really dead on, and I've watched the video a couple times, and it is a very well executed run. The thing about this is just that everything has to, the inventory is so tiny. Like, that's the problem. Very, very small inventory here. But I'll try this again. Like I said, I might do a couple versions of this using the AC Win rather than the original version of AGS in it, because I think this should still work. It could help the timings a little bit. Not that there's a lot of load timing or anything, but could get the software rendering happening a little bit. Bum bum bum. Smidge low, you know? Yeesh. Hustle, 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 Cedric. Okay. We're getting better. Weirdly enough, we're getting better. What a maddening video game. I don't know how people speedrun stuff that's so fast. I was already starting to go crazy on my 5 Days of Stranger little like set that I had, and that run was like 13 minutes long. And I was already starting to lose my mind, being like, there's no room for error. Cedric's like, hold my beer. Okay. Good. This game is so cool. Okay, that was a quick transition at least. I have kind of a theory that maybe guiding Cedric, kind of holding his hand as he goes up there, might be a little bit faster than doing the autopilot. I wonder if the other run does that. Oh, this is Hundo. Hang on. Let me just have a little peek. I'm curious. Oh, Crispin. Yeah, so the world record run takes that right angle path. I do wonder... Cedric. Do wonder if maybe there's maybe a second we can peel off on that. Let me just have a look here. Owl's Quest. So if we head this way and then back, normally I would want to go here and you take this path where you go like this and then up. But I wonder if I go like this. Like that's kind of more direct.
Cedric, look out! It's another poisonous snake.
Poison is spelled very correct. Yes, excellent. All right, I'm going to try something different on this one. Blah, blah, blah. You can't see what I'm seeing, trust me. I think so I've made the window smaller, thinking that maybe this might have a more positive effect. Kind of the opposite thing of what I was thinking, but I was just curious. If it'll matter. I don't think so. All right, let's recapture this again. So I'm going to try doing this in a slightly different way. So one of the things you could do in AGS is you can upgrade the version that it's running on. So this is an older game. So I think this runs on like 2.5 or 2.4 or something like that. The newest version is like 3.5 or 3.6. So sometimes you can upgrade the engine a little bit, and it unlocks a little bit of speed for you. There's not really, like I was saying before, very much. I don't know. There's not like a loading time or anything. There's not a fade in or fade out. Those things tend to make the biggest sort of difference when you switch the rendering. But yeah, we'll I don't know. We'll give it the old college try, right? See if it happens. The one thing is that the window is much, much larger on my side. It'll obviously look the same to you folks, but I'm wondering if that kind of the inverse of what I was just trying, which is playing it in the true, like, the 380 window or whatever it was. That'll make a difference. Okay, I think I got that on first try, which is good. Again, less clicking is more. You'll move quicker that way. So you want to be very deliberate with your clicks. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if people play this in like full screen or something insane like that, because it's kind of what it does natively, but we'll see. So let's see if we can maybe try to do this. See, look, if we're cutting the corner a bit quicker, I think that is honestly worth it. Yeah.
Oh, Crispin.
52 low is pretty decent there. So now I'm starting. I know we're well over the time I was supposed to go on, but we can do a couple more, right? Don't tell anybody. Secret runs. But I want to give a couple more tries to this, because Yeesh. I'm going to try to just finish this section out here because I want to try the kind of movement buffer walk thing here. Just trying to get Cedric going here. Yeah, that's got to be pretty darn good, I think. Yeah. That's the ticket. I think if we're going to get any time back on that, that's where it's going to be. The rest of this, I just kind of have to be flawless with my approach. As one does, I suppose. I'm like of half a mind to get rid of the movement buffer towards the middle here. And just kind of roll with it, but yeah, that's pretty good. A little cut up there. I think that was okay. 52 low. Some of these might have PB'd only because I think I might be splitting a little bit late, but who knows how that plays into when I start and everything.
Pity if something were to
Happen to it. But that felt like the cleanest run that I had all night, that particular one there. Bum, ba, bum. I'll have to go back and check the tape on some of these and, you know, give it the old retime to see if anything is clicking on these. But yeah, I was kind of thinking of maybe just going for the quick... Like, forget movement buffer if I can get, like, that just on there right away, and then... Like, that could be faster for me. Because then it's, like, less going back and forth. It's just kind of like bam, bam. And as we established earlier, saying bam, bam is... imperative to going fast. That might be okay.
Oh, Crispin.
It's so hard to tell.
Oh, you're flat. You wouldn't dare.
Can't believe there's not an in-game timer for this game. They should have known. They should have known. All right. But we're kind of getting into the groove of it now, which is positive and dangerous. I was not near that sock, and it seemed to click in there. So maybe the hitbox for the items are not what they appear. I wouldn't be surprised, but that's annoying. That was good till it wasn't. Couple more, I guess. This is when you know you have a speedrunning sickness. Yo, Bernie. Congrats on the Yoda Stories PB. Welcome in. Don't know when I moved the timer over. That was odd. But we fixed it. Yeah, we're just doing a couple more of these very silly runs here. A bit of Owl's Quest. Just kind of trying to go without that. I think the ultimate way probably is still to do the walk up first, but just don't know if I'm comfortable enough with like the flicking back and forth. I mean, that is about as good as I can do that at the moment. So that one might have snuck under a PB, maybe.
Cedric. Oh, your flower garden looks lovely. Pity if something were to happen to it. You wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would, Crispin.
Ooh, but I would.
See, I'm getting a bit tired of it.
Can almost hear that, like, that specific bit of that like old microphone that many of us used to have where it's sort of on the little stand and it's like a stick. I don't think I have it, but it's kind of like almost like a pen on a mic stand type of a thing. Gray. With the way that like the mic peaks in that particular way. I don't know, it's very nostalgic sounding. Alright, I'm gonna try to do the buffer here. I don't know if that's the right word. I'm kind of getting Cedric to move a little bit. Okay, pretty poor there. So I don't think this has got the juice, but that's all right. We're gonna see what we can do on the way out. There it is. Okay. What's up, Lemming? Welcome in.
Cedric. Oh, your flower garden looks lovely. Pity if...
Yeah, the lady on the horse, yeah. The game is beautiful. It's a beautiful game. Shout out to Lemming. It's another runner of this esteemed game. For sure. Understands the madness. No doubt. But here we are. Just doing a couple more of these. I was supposed to end this about 20 minutes ago, but you know, this is how Owl's Quest kind of happens. When it rains, it pours, as they say. I have been having a bit more luck with the larger window here. So it kind of might be worth the rub on it. And I think that could be good. I think that running up to that might be worth it too, like kind of just truly going up to the top, because we got to sort of do it anyway. So it might be the way to kind of go. Yeah, that is a good animation right there. Yeah, I just can't seem to get any faster than that 52 low these days. These like sub 50-second runs are crazy good. Very impressive stuff from the crew out there. But yeah, maybe clicking like again around here, like at least you know you're gonna end up coming on up. It might be worth kind of going after it that way. I don't know. Um, let's see what happens. Okay, I'm going to try to roll high here if I can. Because that'll buy us maybe a little bit of time. Okay, that's okay. I do not understand the hitbox for the sock at all. It makes no sense to me. I've on multiple occasions not been anywhere close to it, and it just happens. So I think you just kind of got to YOLO that thing and hope for the best. Owl's Quest. Okay. Another 52 and change. Oh, Crispin. Hey, Sean. Nice to see you.
Pity if something were to happen to it.
Lots of folks from the AdventureX crew in tonight. Very nice to see y'all.
I'm getting a bit tired of this curse.
Alright, let's do a couple more and we'll call it. Something fun to run. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is in your wheelhouse, Bernie. It's a very, like, quick, execution-heavy, like, gotta be perfect type of run, which I feel like leans into your skill set for sure. The best thing about this game, it's free. You can get it for free somewhere on the AGS website. Let's see if I can pull it up. Yes, here we are. There you go. Can be completed within 30 minutes casually, it exclaims. Okay, that's about as good as I've done that today. Time to screw up the rest of the run, or have it not matter at all, somehow. I think there's maybe a better way for me to do that section there, or something. I don't know. But that's about as good as I've done the run this whole time.
Oh, Crispin.
Cedric.
Oh, your flower garden looks lovely.
I'll have to do a
Pity if
retime.
something were to happen to it.
You wouldn't dare.
You wouldn't dare. Let's do. All right, this is the last one. Can only take so much Owl's Quest, and I think we've honored the challenge. Kind of, I think we did PB today. I think we did. I don't know if it was by enough to move up any spots, and definitely was not a world record run. But we did go pretty hard trying to make this thing work. Oh no. What are you doing, Cedric? Okay, that one doesn't count. It's a mulligan. It's a mulligan. And so that time I tried grabbing the paper. I thought I was on it. Missed it. Clicked on the hole. And the rest was history. Owl's Quest. Cedric Y. Okay. I mean, what the heck, right? Okay. Okay. And that was a late split as well. Who knows how we started, but that should be a PB at least.
Lovely. Pity if something were to happen to it.
Happen to it?
Wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would, Crispin.
A 2 or a 3, maybe?
Okay, okay. I see what you're getting at. Owl of Pickers.
Yeah, we're gonna have to crack into the 50s to move up anywhere, but obviously we're getting into quick range now.
Now I'll be leaving.
We'll have to check the tape. We'll run it back and see how we did here.
Oh, I'm finally here. Excuse me.
Watch the thrilling ending of the game.
Ooh, why yes. Just follow that road to the left and you'll come to it. Why, thank you.
Your whisper laugh is an excellent choice.
Well, I'm glad I finally got to help someone out on their adventures.
Thank you for the GGs, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The end. Yeah, we'll have to check the tape. Check the tape on that one. If I do one more. Oops, I accidentally loaded Owl's Quest. We'll try one more time. I will 100% just take that last run as a good one anyway. Kick some life into this run, right? But yeah. Sometimes you just accidentally start up Owl's Quest and start to doing a speedrun of it. It happens. I'm only human, people. Computers are hard. I'm also wondering if I'm clicking too much in that beginning part there. That was a flub. It's so hard to get the paper up on that section because I think that hitbox is different than the rest of them.
Oh, Crispin.
Cedric.
Oh, your flower garden looks lovely.
All right.
Pity if something were to...
All good. All right, I'm gonna stop myself here before we get too lost in the sauce here. I'll take that though. That was like a 51 low. We'll retime it. I'll put it on the Discord for people who are curious of the retime.